All right, folks, how are we doing today? Jeez. That was rather phlegmy. Sorry about that. But, yeah, how you guys doing? Hope you all are doing well. This is not a sponsored stream, but I did receive this game for free. This is Lone Fungus, Melody of Spores. This is a game I've actually been following pretty closely, and it just came out today. I reached out to the dev, lone dev, by the way. He is by himself, so he made everything in this game. And he provided me a code. So we're gonna be playing this for a bit. Later tonight is when the Kirby Air Riders demo or test race. What are they calling it? I don't know. That will be live here in about 3.5 hours. And then we'll go ahead and swap to that and, you know, dive in for a bit. But on top of that, similar to last week during the Banjo-Kazooie stream, I, on the side here, I'm gonna be hunting Amora. So, it's not gonna be, there's not gonna be an Amora cam this time. It's just gonna be, like, in the background, and I'm just gonna flip between them as I need. And I'm gonna try to check reasonably every, like, 10, maybe 15 minutes, I don't know. But, the important thing is that I just get encounters while I do this, because the odds of getting this are still 1 in 4,096, if you don't know. And before, you know what? Before we start with Lone Fungus, I shouldn't have too many here, but we did get an alpha. That's pretty cool. If I end up getting like a perfect alpha or one that's close to it, I'll probably save it. All right. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and kick things off with Lone Fungus. Again, I wasn't paid for this stream, but I wanted to go ahead and play this game because it looks hella cool. So, let's see here. There's difficulties. Custom, you can just start however you want it to. Okay, so you can't just hold left or right. I don't know what any of these variables really mean, but I'm gonna max everything. Permadeath? Boss HP multiplier. Oh my god. Oh my god, 25 times? It's stuck at 3 now. That's insane. Okay, let's start a normal mode. That's fun. Alright, so you could get absolutely psychotic with this game if you wanted. That is hella cool. We're just gonna do normal. Shrine respawn. Boss HP bars on. Long ago, the Mushkai and Flourish in peace, bound together by harmony and unity. Will this auto-advance? I guess so. This bond awakened a mystical power within them, granting magical abilities to the mushrooms. But deep in the shadows, a being known as the Spirit Beast hungered for their magic. Its arrival shattered their peace, hunting down those touched by the magic spark. There are those who whisper of a prophecy of a hero destined to face the beast. But without a hero, the prophecy would remain unfulfilled. Need Wind Waker vibes. Do 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 do. Alright, little Cappy, today's training isn't just for fun, you know. You're going to grow into greatness. One day the whole world will know it. I'm still recovering from the sickness, so no real voice acting from me. Sorry. Game got loud. Kind of a bop, though. We should have kept my volume mixer on the side. The spirit beast hasn't shown itself in years, but the air feels heavier lately. You say that every year, Uncle. Maybe you're just getting old. Ah, maybe I am. But even old Spores can feel when the winds are shifting. Alright, little Cappy, ready to sharpen those skills of yours? That's the spirit. I've set up some practice spots ahead. I'll meet you up there. See if you can climb these vines before the real training begins. I like the little shift he does as he jumps in the air. Alright, cannot cross the bush yet. Interesting little startup there. This is a really pretty environment. The actions going through the platforms are pretty cool. How he actually, like, goes down them instead of just phases through or whatever. That's pretty cool. Where you learn to strike, you must first learn to survive. Remember that dash move I showed you the other day? Then where I tuck in my cap? Exactly, it's a mushroom's best defense against danger. Dash without obstacles, see if you remember how to do it. Well done, a perfect dash right there. Now let's switch gears to offense. Grab the whip I gave you earlier. I've hung some bushes ahead, but they'll serve as your target practice or your practice targets. Try striking them until they burst, see if you can hit them all. I should note I am playing on my crappy PS4 controller that likes to disconnect a bunch. Beautiful technique, you're picking this up fast. Keep practicing like this, and one day you'll be a true fighter. Perhaps this is enough for today. Let's head back. Greenius. Elder Jepu, or Gepu. I think it's Jepu. What are you doing here? The spirit beast is drawing near Topo Village. By the great Mycelium. Greencap, listen carefully. Stay here and wait for me. Do not return home. But Uncle, I can fight too. Not yet. You're not ready for this kind of danger. Good luck, Uncle. Elder Gepu, what happened? Where's Uncle? We did our best to evacuate the village. Your uncle stayed behind to protect the others from the beast. I'm sorry, Greencap. He didn't make it. Come, let's head back. Some years later. What the cap was that? Better go check on the village and see if everyone's okay. That dash is really interesting. It does actually shorten depending on, It's kind of wave dashy in a sense, actually. Can I buffer it? You can actually buffer it. That's crazy. Like, if you short hop and press it, then, like, if you press it on the descent, then it'll come out. Oh my god! That actually gets crazy fast, dude. Whoa. That's insane. The ground snap? This berry almost looks like it has eyes and a mouth. It's not ripe enough to be picked yet. Use the right stick to look up and down. Interesting. Idol of Rejuvenation. Channel this idol to regenerate your health. I wonder if there's a better way to do it than just mashing right trigger. The ground snap is actually crazy on that. I protect the bridge. Consult the older. This is very Zelda too. Welcome, brave adventurer, to my humble store. Mushroom. Like merch. That's interesting. That sounds important. This mushroom's got some decent wares, but nothing that actually boosts your armor. You know what armor's good for? Well, you've got armor, enemies literally deal less damage to you. Once that armor's gone, tough luck. It's not as easy to get back as just healing with an idol. Sometimes enemies drop armor shards when they die. Pick those up and you'll patch your armor back bit by bit. Interesting. A holy living web that connects everything. Okay. Upgrade. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I can get a super short hop when I dash jump. Because, like, that is just me pressing it, and then that's me dash pressing it, like, at about the same time. So you can't dash jump necessarily. You can't just chain wave dashes together, I guess. Little Zopi hasn't come home yet. Alright, first side quest. Welcome to the Parkourers Guild. We are seekers of swiftness, climbers of cliffs, leapers of ledges, collectors of ladybugs. Tiny shimmering heirlooms said to be the fragments of ancient luck itself. No one knows why they linger on forgotten places, but catching them tests both speed and wit. We believe that when enough are gathered, a hidden blessing will reveal itself, though none have yet to succeed. Okay. Leap, dash, and climb as though the skies themselves are your playground. So platforming challenges, okay. Excuse me, but you're disturbing me in the middle of some very important research. That's fair. I wonder if I can break that chandelier and something will come out of it. My brother and his dumb fun gang often hang out here. They're a bunch of dorks. Dorks. Everybody's the bridge. Vase. Clunky object you can throw at your enemies. Oh wow, I can actually use it like more than once. That's cool. I can't use the idol, probably because I'm full, but... Or is it because I'm dual wielding? Yeah, like having the idol on means that I can't use the vase. Or, oh no, I see. Well, I've used up all my vases for now. That sucks. Yeah, that bar underneath my health is probably what was using that. This fine hole I dug, perfect depth, perfect shape. Okay. Yeah, wheat's good. Wheat does feed. So where's the mayor's house? Or mayor, elder, whatever. Did I just not enter here? Am I stupid? No, this is the mush shop. What did they call it? I should note I don't have my whip right now. There's not much I can really do. I can't break the bushes or anything. We've been in all the houses. I guess we go back down for now. Hey, Peachy, what's up, dude? Did I miss something in the house? Am I stupid? Whoops. I have no paper. How did I not enter this building? Are you serious? I somehow didn't enter this building 3 times? Elder Gepu, is everyone alright? I felt terrifying tremors shaking my home. Ah, Green Cap. The village is safe. Your care for our kin warms my old heart. There is something you can do, something tied to those tremors. This may be a calling. I believe the Oracle of Prism Temple has awakened. An ancient statue, older than any of us, built by ancient mushrooms with magic that reveals the paths to destiny. If we are ever to defeat the spirit beast, this ancient being will know how. The spirit beast is unstoppable, no one has ever defeated it. Perhaps. Yet I cannot let what happened to Topo Village years ago happen to Woodby. The Oracle may hold our only hope. The beast has hunted us long enough. If there's even a glimmer of a chance, we must take it. We overheard. Don't sweat it. The Fun Gang's got this covered. Absolutely not. Now you're eavesdropping too? Just because you're the elder of the village doesn't mean you can boss us around. The Fun Gang will crush that prophecy, right, gang? They'll smash anything that stands in our way. Yep, I guess so. Let's go, gang. Victory and treasures await. They have the will, but their hearts are in the wrong place. If they head to the Oracle, they'll misinterpret the prophecy. Then I'll go. I'll reach Prism Temple before them. I knew you'd step forward, little one. The temple lies far to the west. It's an ancient city buried deep underground, filled with peril and secrets. The journey there is also perilous. Take some coins. Perhaps you can find useful items at the store. Green Cap, you forgot your whip here yesterday. Hold tight onto it. May the Mycelium watch over you. Alright, we have 55 coins. And now we can go do, well, we can break through some of the bushes now. Huh, nice. Mysterious statue. Ever seen a statue like this before? Isn't it strange and fascinating? It almost looks like some sort of gate. 3 fungals holding down what seems to be a doorway. I can't help but wonder what the artist meant by this. Rafina the archaeologist. There's so much hidden history in these lands. So many mysteries just waiting to be uncovered. Did you know that before magic was abandoned, our kind built incredible enchanted structures? Some of them even mimicked life itself. Statues that spoke, moved, all sorts of strange marvels. I live for this. Uncovering the past, piecing together the stories of those who came before us. Better get back to my research. There's always more to discover. So is that what you're giving a try now? Is that run too? Alright, I've got 55 kern here. I guess I'll grab that. Interesting. Maybe it's a bestiary. Alright, well, whatever. This map that I have, I can't equip, apparently. Before we go further, though, let's check in on our Mora really quick. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Nice, dude. Hey there, my house is up top, but my ladder broke. Now I'm stuck down here. Alright, the mushroom. Can't even try to climb it. Were those things I could collect? I think those were coins. No, that's just... Oh, I can whip the flowers. That's cool. Yeah, those were just his entrails. That's all. I wanted to talk to the chicken! Well, my armor broke. That sucks. I was thinking of picking up another good racer at some point. Funny enough, another one's coming soon anyway. I was specifically thinking of something a little more like, you know, realistic or arcadey. But honestly, Kirby Air Ride is going to be just everything I need. So, this is the Peridot Forest. Is there a way to see my overall map? I don't think there is. Oh my god, the vase does so much. There's another curious blue flower. Whoops. Ah, yes! Hills. Slight inclines. A bug's biggest weakness. By the way, how's the audio, guys? Sal and Bennett, how you guys doing? Can't wait for Air Riders. Well, you know that I'll be streaming it later today, right? I can't fucking hit these guys. Yeah, that global test fire thing, whatever they're calling it, does start up later tonight. Apparently, you can actually already play some of it. Like, I guess the tutorial is playable. I wasn't sure, but before I went live, I saw some posts about it on Twitter, so... Oh my god, that just cost me 25? Are you serious? Well, there goes my paper. Who goes there? Master Shitoko, sorry if I interrupted your piece. Peace is rare these days, my boy. I felt the tremors this morning. The Elder sent me. I'm heading to the Prism Temple to hear the Oracle's prophecy. I wondered when this day would come. The temple lies ahead, but its path is not unguarded. A stone-skinned beast roams near its entrance. Your whip alone won't pierce its defenses. But I can teach you a way to weaken it. Very well, I will teach you Feng Fu. It is an ancient mushroom art in which infusing your foes with your spores weakens their defense. Only those with strong willpower and determination can master it. Climb the bamboo tree in my yard. Meditate at the top. I will guide you through the void of your mind. When you awaken, you will know Feng Fu. Well, and thus our journey comes to a close. You more go if I do. What do you mean you're not nocturnal, Cell? You stayed up during, like, all of those Pokemon streams with me. Focus on your breath. Your breath is composed of spores. To harness the power of these spores, you must strengthen them through battle. Combat the incoming spores until they harden. Well done. Can you feel your spores hardening? Watch out! The incoming spores won't be breakable solely by your whip. You will have to use Feng Fu. Neat. That's pretty cool. The control is really tight, honestly. I can see that you have immense potential. Awaken now, your journey must continue. Pick enemies to lower their defense. Whoops. On the side here, I'm also playing Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm letting my autoplay do the thing. Oh, that's sick! What the fuck? Okay, hold the fucking phone. I need to cook. Hold on. Can I? Shit. Okay, here we go. Oh my god! Alright. So for our experimentation, we get the bouncy blueberry. Hit it with your whip to direct it toward enemies. Dude, that's sick! Oh my god, that's insanely cool. Whoops. I mean, this is kind of just like Joe's Red Hot kick, in a sense. The way he spins and everything, too. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Foot dive! God, no. I had a friend that mained Dr. Doom in MVC3. I fucking hated it. And that was before I knew how cracked out Doom was. I fucking hated fighting him. Glide Strike. Dashing through enemies will do damage to them. Okay. Why didn't I activate that? I don't know. Dude, I fucking hate playing against Doom. Money is not a common thing to get. Two? Okay. Oh. Okay, so I can't... I thought there was a flower over here, but I guess not. God damn it. Let's summon a quest to go to the Oracle of Prism Temple. Got a tool that might be of use. You can borrow it if you want. It's the scope of memories that allow you to remember places you visited with crystal clear clarity. Okay. We have acquired the scope of memories. Hold the map button to take snapshots. What is the map button? Oh. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I need to get a few of these repair kits. At the same time, though, I want more damage. And these repair kits are fucking expensive, dude! Benny, who do you use in NPC? Given that that is the fighter I have the absolute most time in, I'm always curious to see what people use. Interesting. What is this? What the fuck? Oh shit, okay. Damn. That sucks. Ooh, damn. All right. I see you. Oh shit. I did not realize they did that last time. Bitch ass chicken. That sucks. Oh my god, I'm so far back, dude. That really fucking sucked. I got spawned on top of. I wasn't prepared for that. We're just gonna try and make it back with the swiftness if we can. That sucks. That really sucks. This one's free. That does give me armor points too. That's good to know. I want to test if I have to specifically spore kick or whatever this technique is called, these things, or if I can just like jump on them. Yeah, I have to kick them. I don't really need to look ahead. As a matter of fact, I'd kind of prefer to not. But I don't want to go through all that again, so... Oh my god. That's crazy. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. No? Yeah, you don't just ride it. You definitely have to go horizontally. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, no more gauntlet, that's cool. That was pure luck. Well, I got that! Unfortunately for me, I don't know what that is. What I do know is that it's time to check on the Amora again. Checking for alphas too. Just because if I get a sick alpha, I'm gonna want to keep it. Really need to hook up that third monitor. My controller disconnected. I could get a repair kit. I have 2 things to repair though. Okay. And I can only get 1, I guess. We'll save scum it. We'll see what we get from both. Berserker's Idol temporarily increases your attack power. Whoops. I wish to not save. Okay. 66.6% of players have learned the Fung Fu. That's awesome. Controller, please. Alright, so we get the Berserker's Idol from the house, which is nice. I don't think I really need it because I have the blueberry. And this just unlocks like more map. So this is more of the Peridot Forest. Unreachable. Oh my god. That's a tight jump. That sucks. No, dude, I grabbed onto the ladder. Ormy, how's it going? Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is the second Lone Fungus game. That sucks. I did not play the first one, but I did like what I saw of it. And, nice. I reached out to the developer, and he very kindly gifted me a code. This blows. I wish I had that chain whip right about now. I didn't know Vin played it. That's cool. I don't like this. Okay, another one of these stars. That's 2 out of 3. I'm guessing getting more of these will allow me to use more ability points. Dude, I need more fucking cash. Well, ask and ye shall receive, huh? Nice one. Yeah, you can only dash on the ground. Before we go further this direction, I want that damn chain whip. I could get the dagger too. I think the dagger is just going to be another ability though. And I want more damage. You call that a whip? That looks like a goddamn flail, dude. Your Bezos bucks. The whip wiggle? No, you can't do anything. It's just a straight... It's just a straight attack. That's not as much of an upgrade as I thought it was going to be. That's a really satisfying sound effect, though. This game is kind of fucking sick with it. Alright, what do we have here? The Quickstream Amulet. Attacking enemies increases your attack speed. Oh, that sounds sick. Except I kind of like the Glide Strike Relic. Alright, we can't go over here. We've gone pretty much as far as we can on this route. Foot dive. Can I have that? Well. It's interesting that this chain whip is enough to actually do one less hit to every enemy, though. That's rather interesting design. A significantly easier platforming challenge than we've done so far. Somehow I just went to all of the challenging ones first. Huh? Unreachable. Hey Peters, what's up? The first game is actually on sale for anybody that wants it. I have not played it. I contemplated getting it. And I thought, damn. I'm fucking broke. Because on top of this, I also got Age of Imprisonment too. I won't be streaming Age of Imprisonment today. But that playthrough will be coming soon. The big news of the day is Kirby Air Riders. Who in the chat is playing Kirby Air Riders? Those. Labo. I just joined the Parkourers Guild. I want to prove to myself that I've got what it takes to be a true athlete. Alright. I'm not even going to look because I handled a bunch of way more difficult ones than this, so... I fucking missed. That's hubris. Alright, so that's what the ladybugs look like. Whoa. Cool. Nice job getting ladybug. So we need 5 of those before they'll let me do anything with them. I'm guessing they're parameter increases of some kind. That's what it looked like. Weird barrier. What the fuck? That grasshopper's kind of... Oh, fuck. Kind of nutty with it. Oh, okay. Anybody play Simon or Richter in Smash, by the way? I actually really enjoyed playing as them. I thought they were really fun. But then again, I do play ranged characters a lot, and apparently people don't like them very much. Nice. Wooden boomerang. Oh, now we're fucking talking. Throwable weapon that passes through enemies. Blueberry, it was nice having you, bud. I have acquired the only equipment I will ever need until I get upgrades to the wooden boomerang. In which case, those will be the only things I need. I do want to see how much does, though. Nice fucking timing, Lynn. Oh my god, I'm so fucking terrible with it. I can use the whip to slightly mitigate my fall speed. That's fascinating. I'm gonna play it safe here and regain some AP. Wow, that sucks. Oh my god, that's so shameful. This is going worse than it should be. I don't know if I take damage by sliding through enemies without this, but honestly, I'm just gonna play it safe and know what I know, or use what I know. Oh crap, I don't like the look of that. Project Silverfish? I don't think I know what that is. Actually, maybe I do. Is that a Dreamcast game? Dude, it's not even Smash fans' characters. It's specifically the... Okay, this is kind of sick. That was fucking dope. Okay. Here's the power of your whip. Increases the power of your equipment and Spore Kick. These upgrades aren't even that massive either. I think MB is kind of the way to go. Although finesse is kind of enticing too. I think I'm gonna go with mind for now. And in fact, that does get my mind up to full, so I can use it to heal. Also, let's go ahead and look at the Amora real quick. There's an alpha. That is so bad. All right. Yeah, I don't like modern Smash fans suck. Don't get me wrong, I am not blind to some of the issues plaguing the Melee community, but I prefer the Melee community over the over insert modern Smash game community. That's all I can really say about that. I mean, platform fighters aren't for everyone. That's the long and short of it. Whoa, that's a green one. I can't make that. I do like that enemy drops seem to not disappear. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a quest item. It's the teddy bear. Wow, that little girl lost her teddy bear this far down? That's nutty. I could actually just fast travel. Stalker-like immersive sim with the furry characters? Okay, maybe I don't know it. Never mind, I guess I don't know what this teddy bear is for. I do have some pepperonis though. Whoops. What was stopping me from going over here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I just didn't go over there. Because, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go that way. That's why it's not explored. Oh man, tipped him. Bitch ass. Oh shit! Zopi! I was really worried about you coming back home. I'm not going anywhere without my teddy bear. Glad I got it. A nasty bird. Oh, what the fuck? It's a shiny chicken? Sick! I handled that thing kind of savagely, I'm not gonna lie. I'll go home now. Don't worry, I know the way. The girl just knows the way? Through the monster-filled forest? Alright. That's awesome, Pichu. Bless your cap and stem. Fertilizer can be used to give nutrients to a fruit plant. Okay. Oh yeah, hero side B. Hero side B is really satisfying to get off, yeah. I'm Barry. Are you my mama? Not really. Can you help me find my mama? Yeah, I guess I could. Has the ability to shoot projectiles at enemies. Companion. Sick. Hero's really fun to play, honestly. I mean, the thing I like about modern Smash games is just how many characters there are to play. Like, I absolutely adore playing Kid Rool. It is very satisfying. Okay, the boomerang is pretty sick. When does Barry shoot? Okay, I didn't see the projectile, but he finally took a shot. If anything, he's just a homie. That's really it. Me and Barry Rootsy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, damn! Interesting. Okay. But yeah, no, in Ultimate, there's a lot of characters I main, honest. I don't want to say main, but there's a lot of characters I use. Oh my god, that's actually sick. You can really get some mileage out of the boomerang. K. Rool, Palutena, Pit, by extension, Dark Pit, I guess. Basically every Zelda character. Because, did anybody expect any different from the guy that's name is Linksword? Pokemon Trainer. DK. Less so Diddy these days. I used to like Diddy and Brawl, but... Armor sure is nice to have. Excuse me. Oh, that's a large lad. You've got some health, too. Never fear, though. With me and my homie, Barry... there's no problem we cannot face together. Q fist bump. Iron key. Allows you to open locked iron gates, but the key will be consumed on use. So I did see a gate, but I don't know if it was an iron gate. Some of the old characters do need new movesets. Like, Link got a little bit of a retool, and it's pretty cool. There's, like, it's kind of good and bad at the same time, but the fact that base Link got, like, a movement, or a kit change is kind of sick. But most of the other characters, in fact, all of them, need new stuff. Cool. What the fuck are you? Name's Greencap. Who might you be? I'm Peb, and this over here is my sibling Bep. What up? What brings you two all the way out here? I'm the traveler. Bep's more of an involuntary participant. Peb's got control of the legs, so I'm just along for the ride. It's the worst. Complicated doesn't even begin to cover it. Most of the time, I just zone out and imagine I'm back home. But now I've hit my limit. Finally tucked Peb into settling down here for a while, thanks Spores. Don't get too comfy. It's just a little while. Wanderlust calls. No way, we're staying right here, and that's that. Alright. No need to spore out. While we're here, want to trade? I picked up some neat stuff on our adventures. Oh my god, my paper! Throw out a blue health orb that will heal you if you strike it when it flashes. Increases the range that you can pick up coins on armor. That would be nice, actually. Attacking enemies while in the air will keep you floating for a bit. I kind of want that. Circlet of Endurance. Increases your HP and armor by a small amount. A bronze chain. Can't be used as a weapon. The main objective will be shown on the map. That could be useful, and I have just enough coin for it. Because then I'll know exactly where I should be going, and then I can, well, avoid that. It's gonna be a bitch to get back to this guy. I want that black rose. That black rose sounds sick. Like, using the whip already kind of elongates my airtime, but... We're hitting the road soon. I'm staying right here, end of story. I guess I'll take the compass. Okay, is it passive? Is that? Wow, I stopped one space before the objective. That's crazy. Well, unfortunately, there goes all my paper. Money is a resource that is incredibly scarce in this game. Excuse me, fucking hell, I couldn't mute myself. I don't know why I've been sneezing my fucking brains out, but I have been today. I mean, I wasn't... shit. I wasn't really sneezing when I was, like, at the peak of my sickness, so I don't know what the story is. Nice one, Lynn. Actually, just because it's here, I'm gonna hurt this chicken. I want money, damn it. Thank you, that's money. I hate your mains, Peters. I absolutely hate your mains. Also, I'm not a huge fan of those really kind of baby combos that characters tend to get. That sucks. Oh my god, that's tight. Like, Smash 4, I didn't like as a game at all. If I'm being honest. Increase the maximum defense you can lower with Spore Kicks by 2 points. That's interesting. I'm not gonna bother. I thought Sora was really cool. Guess that's all we can do down here. Yeah, I think Sora got an awesome moveset, honestly. Alright, we can try out this locked gate and see if we can progress there. Forgot about that. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, damage. That guy did so much damage. There's not normally pollen in fall, like just in general. Even when I was growing up in Vegas, I didn't have an issue in the fall, as far as I can remember. I'm just having a go. Wow. Greetings from the shadows and beyond. Did you know that hidden realities exist between the fabric of time and space? Drink from the nectar, and if you pass the trial, you will see the unseen. You should be scared. I'll trade you some of my magical artifacts for your coin. Are you fucking for real? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. It permanently adds optional cool things? Like, yeah, I'm gonna try that. Are you joking? Oh, really, Peters? Bummer. This is a little annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is actually really annoying. Jesus Christ. Astral vision. Allows you to see and enter astral gates. It could be a few things. I mean, you might be partially right. Okay, I just gathered one of those things, I guess. I don't have the money to activate that, and that's really annoying because I'm gonna have to come back here later on manually. cool. I'm of the opinion that the shrines shouldn't have a cost associated with them, and if they do, then it should be pretty small. Because I can't get any money going. Like, rarely at best. Like, if I have to have a complaint with the game, it's definitely that so far. Alright, that unlocks the gate. What is this? What the fuck? I was not expecting Donkey Kong Country barrel cannons. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check on Windswept later. You've got to be joking. Anyway, that's... wow. They fire fast. That's interesting. I don't know why stuff would be exuding pollen in fall, but what the hell do I know? I'm not exactly a botanist, so, guess I don't know shit. That sucks. Can I grab those mid? You can, yeah. Don't get too arrogant, Peters. You know, if you're fighting things like Elder Dragons and stuff, they'll still mess you up. That sucks. Nice. Are you serious? What in the seven hells do they want me to do here? Wow. Can a brother get a totem? Or a shrine, whatever they're called? Okay, so it costs money to up. Okay, so I think I'm kind of seeing how these work now. I was under the assumption that I had to upgrade these in order to actually use them. But I'm understanding now more how they work. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this. I don't think I'm supposed to get that yet. Anyway, with the shrine, we can at least try and do this. Okay. I don't take damage for this. That's interesting. I think it's just a full hold. Okay, not quite. That's annoying. That was lucky. No, dude. The rank 10 village quests are technically G rank. All the others are high rank, so you don't need to be too careful about them. God damn it. And yes, they are more difficult because if you don't have decent cats, then you're gonna have a hard time. This is actually really tough. This initial shot is kind of a bitch to get. Nice. Damn, dude. That was kind of annoying to get, I'm not gonna lie. Behold, I've been juggling since I was just a spore with dreams. The purpose of it. I juggle to confuse predators, impress mushies, and occasionally bonk a beetle midair. The stars mark your sign, yet they might speak of dreams, not yours. Shall I bend them to your will? Oh, nice. Okay, Paper Mario-esque. Dream is not home at the moment though, but watch out for that one. Oh, tips, nice. Decreases the range at which enemies aggro you and gives you slightly more HP. Create a vortex that destroys any projectile it touches. Enemies have a chance of dropping armor when hit by sub-weapons. That's really nice. Increase your max HP. Thankfully, that increase the power of your Spore kicks. Another repair kit? Oh my god, dude. Azure powder costs a fucking million? What is this place? Gabadoo! You've stumbled upon the camp of the Wonder Camps. Or Wonder Caps. We're nomads. We wander from grove to grove, setting up camp wherever the wind takes us. Local mushrooms come and visit, perhaps shop a bit, play silly games, and catch our spectacular shows. It's an exciting life. There are always new sights, strange spores, and stories around every stump. Slightly asked to guard this tent for its owner. She's part of a gang. She's a good purse room. Take a look inside, but don't touch anything. I'm watching you. What's exploring? I'm just exploring. An explorer, eh? Well, guess what? So am I. Not a caves or ruins, though. I'm an explorer of food. Once long ago, I tasted something I'll never forget. A souffle light as air with a taste of the sea in every bite. I think it was called a sea flay. I can still remember it. The salt, the richness, like swallowing a piece of the ocean's soul. The sea is full of rich, mysterious nutrients. Every bite feels like eating a tide of life itself. I've searched and searched, but I've never found it again. If you ever come across such a dish, bring it to me, please. Alright. Don't see a shiny. Oops, I'm not tabbed in. I greet you from the scorching deserts out east. Hitched a ride with this caravan. I'm on the hunt for the hottest stuff around. Peppers, lava, anything that sizzles. No fiery treasures yet, but maybe the next stop will bring the heat. Well, I mean, Donkey Kong Country is a really big inspiration for a lot of these more challenging games with platformers. So that wouldn't really surprise me. Want to try the game me and my bro cooked up? It's all about precision, speed, and a dash of luck. Beat the high score, and I've got some sweet prizes with your name on them. Third prize is a star fragment. Second prize is a yo-yo. But you don't even know what that is. And first prize, a totally not cursed, I mean blessed crown. It'll make you stronger. Mostly. Probably. $7.50. Get to play our game? The rules are easy. Whack everything you see except anything that resembles a mushroom. Watch out for the bombs and cannonballs. They will not hurt you, but they will stun you. Different things give different amounts of points. I'd say learn as you go. I'm just playing fucking, birds and beans. That sucks. Big 30? That sucks. What was that? That blows, dude. Get up! Get up, dude! I would have liked that. 600 on the first try is not bad. Alright, so first we get a star fragment. And next we get the yo-yo, yes. Can strike multiple times. It is a whip. I guess the yo-yo is a whip. Huh. That sucks. Dude! An ability to hold L or R, because I don't think they're used in this game. Using L or R to aim up, like you can kind of pump Samus's arm in Super Metroid, would really help with this game a lot. That... okay. That sucks. There goes my chances of breaking 750. Oh my god. That's so shameful, dude. Well, this one sucks. I mean, I know I need a dash of luck and all that, but this is like anti-luck. I don't know how I broke that pot. Thinking Cat, what's up, dude? Curse you and your brain worm. Hey, I'm just glad someone said it. Damn. How did I not get that? Why am I whipping so much? Alright, whatever, we got it. 829, there we go. You'll do more damage, but also take more damage. Interesting. I have no coin to buy the other stuff that I want, but at least I did what I wanted out of that. Getting back here is gonna be a bitch, though. What's this? There's no enemies around either that I can try and farm up. That's the worst part of this, is that there's nothing I can actually farm to try and make it back. Wow, that sucks. I want to try out this yo-yo. It's supposed to hit multiple times. Yeah, that's kind of where the name comes from. You are correct, Peters. However, important to note is that Castlevania games became increasingly more like Metroid games in their own right after Symphony of the Night. Yeah, this is terrible. All because I didn't have the coin to activate that statue, I have to do this. I don't know if that yo-yo was worth it. It kind of was, yeah. The way it works is a little bit different, but it can be worth it. Does it not? I don't know if the yo-yo hits multiple times in the air. I don't think it does. One sec. I guess I should just keep going, because in order to progress I have to go this way anyway, so... Or I could... No, it's going to be faster to go this way. I don't get the yo-yo. I don't really like it though, I'm not gonna lie. Rare is the time when I don't like a yo-yo, but that's just not very good, it feels like. No, dude. I do want to see how much more... Oh my god. Wow, that's way more damage. Do I take double damage too? I'm gonna guess probably yes. Oh my god. That was such a mistake. Why did I try that there instead of... Oh my fucking god, Lynn, you're a goddamn idiot. And I didn't even get enough coin to reactivate that. Dude, that's so obnoxious. A door shutting on your finger does hurt. Probably not as much as having to completely reset because you thought it would be a cool idea to test how much damage you take in front of the save point that you didn't hit. Cool. I am sorry though, because it does fucking hurt. I totally feel you on that. How do you guys feel about the OST for this game, by the way? It kind of slaps. It's kind of like insanely good. Oh my god, what am I fucking doing? I'm just kidding, I did that on purpose. Now I can fast travel here whenever the hell I want. Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Alright, let's try out one of these platforming challenges. Bounce on the flowers. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing to it. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now we go over here finally. I guess we go up, Eddie. I'm being really careless because I don't need to worry too much right now. Kunai, throw 3 projectiles diagonally upwards. I can already see how this is going to work, but let's give it a look anyway. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to it. That's cool. Ring of Guile increases the power of your equipment. Which I'm guessing are these. Finally, some fucking paper, dude. Where the hell am I at now? Yeah, so that ring of dashing, I did not need to have iframes on my dash. You just have them. In which case, I will have the Ring of Guile. I think that's good. Hair tree. Look at you! That green cap is so fresh. Calm down, Pierre. You're embarrassing yourself. No way someone that cool would want to hang out with a soft pear like you. Yeah, Pierre's like the bruised fruit at the bottom of the basket. Why are you guys always so mean? I'm just trying to say hi. I think you're nice, Pierre. I'd totally hang out with you. Nah, there's no point. I'll never be cool enough. Maybe if I had a cool hat or a dramatic cape or something. What, like a leaf cape? You'd still be a nerd in a cape. Maybe a paper bag over your head would help. He's ripe with disappointment. You guys are really mean. It's okay, I'm used to it. By the way, all the names are different pear, like, genuses. Or, not genuses, but like, you know, types of pears. The blueprint of uncool. How did I not take damage from that? Oh my god, I actually have fucking money for once. Like, I can buy a couple things and not go flat broke. Holy shit. I mean, I still want the money drops, damn it. Well. God, it feels like I was in high school again. For anybody that does not know, I was so broke in high school. I'm pretty sure I've told the story a few times, but yeah, I was down horrendous in high school. Okay, so we end up back here. Not bad, not bad. There's another portal down here. There's that shop. Yeah, we'll go back this way because I think I do want a couple things from that oddity shop. The one that costs $2.55 though, I will need to get lucky on. Me money! What a giraffe-rig moment. By the way, not that it matters very much, but I am using the control stick to control right now. I was using the D-pad, but my thumb kind of started hurting from using it too much, so I swapped to control stick, and it's working out quite well. I don't normally use control stick for 2D games, but I mean right now I kind of have to deal with it. But no, it's actually it's awesome. Yeah, okay. Are you for real? Alright, D-pad it is. Dude. You bitch! Ah, fuck, I didn't know it was gonna fall like that. I wasn't prepared. Dude. That was obnoxious. Yeah, I don't like using control stick for 2D games at all. I'm using it right now just because using the using the PlayStation D-pad as your main thing for a long period of time just isn't very good. Okay, I have just enough for that 255 item. I don't know if that's the one I'm gonna want. Nice. But I can get it now. Oops. That armor would have been nice. And it still will be. Thanks. Dude. How could I not hit that fool? Okay, so there's that acorn, loadstool, trinket. Yeah, give me that. Okay, so it's a +1 to both of them, which is less than I wanted. I was hoping it would be a +2 to each. But, oh well. For now, we at least have some headgear that we can actually use, and it's not bad. I don't think it was super worth coming all the way down here for, but it is going to be nice to be able to use it. You've got to be joking. Well, honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Just make it easier for me, you know what I mean? So just to recap, this was the first area. I have not even started going towards the objective. Or I guess doing the objective. And it's been nearly 2.5 hours, which, speaking of... Did anybody download the Nintendo Store app to see their playtime, by the way? For, like, games and whatnot? By the way, I don't know why Nintendo has 3 different apps that could functionally just go into one. That bugs the shit out of me. Like, what are they doing? But... what the fuck ever, I guess. God damn. I didn't post about them, but I do have my playtimes. Important to note is that the playtimes for some... oh yeah. The playtimes and whatnot for Wii U and 3DS games... I don't know if this is true of everyone, but they stopped on February 7th, which is coincidentally my birthday. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Whoops. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if your birthday has any bearing on when it stopped. I don't remember. I guess February 7th or February was the time when they were discontinuing some things for the eShop or for the for those 2 consoles. How much does that guy give? Those big ones? Oh god. Yeah, we've entered the whole new biome. We can't go in water. We can't dive. At least not yet. Oh god, what the fuck have I done? Well, we lost some of them. That was a fucking horrible idea. I'm mad at myself for that. But anyway, yeah, about the 3DS stuff, 3DS and Wii U stuff, I should say. Yeah, they stopped tracking, like, the launch time, or the amount of times you've launched, or how long you played a game in February, I suppose. Just happens to be my birthday. I haven't posted them yet, and I'm not going to talk about them right now. That sucks. But I don't think it's a hard guess to see what the #1 most played game on my, in my entire console library is. I'm not gonna upgrade this yet. I kind of gave up halfway through that fight, I'm not gonna lie. Nice rock. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an upgrade. Cool. Since I can go back and reallocate this, I'm gonna go ahead and take this for now, because I do want to see if it just gives me +1 attack. So like if my whip does 11, yeah, that's terrible, honestly. Unless those get additive, to where it's like the next one will give me 2, and then the one after that will give me 3. They're not very good. So, this is the Prism Temple? It's more like a crumbling cavern than a temple now. The oracle must be deeper inside here. I have to find it. Also, nice how the portrait changes with the item I have equipped. Or not item, but the headgear. The intro to this song sounded almost Christmassy, like that one Christmas song I'm blanking the name of right now. But now it sounds Cave Story-esque in a good way. If I could figure out how the yo-yo worked, getting +1 strength would be a lot better for that. But as it stands, like, it's sometimes interesting. Okay. It sometimes hits twice and sometimes doesn't, whether I'm in the air or not. And I don't really know what dictates that. Oh. Well. Nice. Dude, I just can't whip fast enough. That was kind of tough. The way you have to angle the control stick for that is just interesting, to put it bluntly. Or D-pad. I mean, I use the D-pad. Oh, nice. I use the D-pad for those because those are actually like tight platforming sections. There's a chance a green orb will spawn when taking damage. Strike it to regain your lost HP. That's interesting. Okay, this one is worth it to upgrade because it's so cheap. Also worth it since I didn't get the last one too. Throw a forward-flying projectile that pierces through enemies. I doubt it's gonna dethrone my boomerang, but I am interested to see how strong it is. Wow, that's pretty damn good, actually. Much as I like I do like the boomerang a little bit more, so I'm gonna keep it on. But if I need some power, the spear is definitely where it's at. That's an interesting enemy. Okay. I didn't realize those were actually going to fall through. I cannot get any more height to get up there. Little mushroom door that I can't go through. That purple enemy I just killed is very Metroid-y. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. That trinket that would have helped with the draw radius would have been really nice to have had right here. That was silly of me. Watch right into that guy. Might as well. Now it's Castlevania. Alright, let's see how good the axe is. Damn, dude. $12. I'm not gonna spend 44. But like I will use it for what it is. I mean, what did you expect? It's a rather expensive, I mean, it's not too expensive as far as the MP goes, but yeah, I'm not going to be using it all the damn time. It's whatever that instrument is. That's what makes it sound so cave story like. Oh, damn! That's scary. Thorny vines, huh? So the thorny vines, they void you, but they don't do any damage. As we've seen a few times. That was lucky. I can't believe I first tried that. That was nothing but luck. Not bad. Okay, so even if you got iframes, if you go into the spikes, you're just donezo. Nice. Okay. Well, I know what we're getting soon. I think I'll hold off. Oh, shit. That's a big item. The whip hook. Your whip will cling to hookable objects. Whoa, okay. Nice. Free little upgrade there. Yeah, so that's still just a +1 increase. I mean, increases the power of my equipment. If the axe is equipment and it does 21 damage, I mean, 25% of that is pretty solid. Yeah. I mean, in a sense, that's more worth it than getting my whip upgrade. That wasn't a good idea. Yeah, for me, I just really don't see the whip upgrades being that useful. Because it's just a +1 every time. Or at least so far it is. My name's Gobip. I'm with the Parkourers Guild. Trying to get the ladybug that's in the room, but can't figure out how to get it. Not so much about the thorny vines. Yeah. Nebulous hanging ladders. Easy. You actually got the ladybug. That's pretty amazing. You might be more cut out for parkour than I am. Yeah, I like grappling hooks too. For real? $34 to raise? There's probably one more. Cool. Oh, hey, repair kit. Yeah, the music in this area is absolutely just amazing. The music as a whole has been. This is a weird place to set up a store. Mushrooms like myself set up our stores in places where adventurers like yourself like to pass by. Long whip. Shroomikin. God, they have a lot of shit. I will go ahead. I don't want to raise this, but I'll try to hold out for another one. Hopefully the next one I see will be raised, because I do want to buy some of that stuff, but again, like, money's such a damn commodity in this game. I'll just backtrack a little bit. At least doing this means I'm only buying one thing instead of two, because if I were to raise that one that's closest to the shop, like, yeah, it'd be more convenient, but I have to buy the raise on top of the upgrade, and that's just a lot, so I'd rather just do this. And that way, if there are multiple things I want to get, or multiple things I want to try, rather, I can at least save scum them a little bit and then leave a little bit easier. That got gone. Okay, so I want to try the Shroomikin. That's pretty solid. Like, that hits for as strong as my whip, probably up to 3 times. At the same time, though... Oh, yeah. Now's a good time to check on the Amora. At the same time, though, I want to try out the long whip to see how that is, because if that hits for as strong as my current whip, then it'll just be objectively better, you know what I mean? Why is it not capturing? There we go. Why did my kick not come out? Doesn't matter. I was curious. I wish it would say, like, attack power or something. That would be nice. I mean, it's a little longer. Nah, like, it has a little more reach. It is nice. Yeah, I mean, that's like a 10% increase. Yeah, so this is why I'm checking these. This is why I wanted. This is why if there was multiple things that I wanted to get, it takes a second for OBS to recapture this game for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe that's just an OBS issue. But yeah, I wanted to try these out because I didn't want to buy a bunch of stuff and then just be let down. Because money just is not common in this game. I have other ways to circumvent, you know, like getting ranged out. Oh god, my alarm. You're surprised there aren't more dinosaur-like Pokemon? I mean, they make, like, a couple every generation. So, like, what is the point of the Idol of the Leaf? Let's give this a try and see what's up. So it's gonna heal more or cost more, or some combination of them. Okay, so that healed at least 4 or 5. Yeah, it heals 4 for 5 instead of 1 for 2. Which is a good deal. That's not bad. That's the first one that I actually want to keep. Controller, please. We'll try out the scythe too. That's not very good when I just got the axe and it's just way more usable and stronger. Like, the scythe is neat to throw it. I mean, so far my favorite is still the blueberry. But like, I can't deny that the axe is a lot easier to use and hits pretty tough. Yeah, Mora's adorable, dude. There we go. So yeah, the leaf one is the only one I'll probably be really getting. Because that is such an economical heal. I mean, I don't really see me getting anything else. Everything else I can kind of pass on. Except the repair kit. The repair kit I will take. And money is so scarce, I'm not even going to buy that map. Wow, I walked right into that. Oh, those things died in nothing. That's nice. Are you for real? Holy hell, dude, chill, man! I haven't interacted with these green flowers before. Oh my god. Well. Whoops. Have to hold that. I see how they work. Okay. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Like, I would really like more damage for my whip, but what I want is a new whip. Know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it to go for whip upgrades when buffing everything else is kind of objectively better. What is this item I need to climb those, like... whatever those, like, divots are, those seem like I should be able to climb them. Wow. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I would have gotten a double kill off of it. Instead, I got nothing. Nothing. $24, I guess just because of how deep this is. Yeah, that's just rather cumbersome to get to. God damn it, dude. What is that? Whoa, cool. You can jump while climbing. Nice. That was cool. I guess it's like a meditation spot. Still can't really deal with water. Oh my god! I don't want to open that because if I do, I'm not going to be able to get everything. Whoa. Game didn't like that I did that. Magic Pearl. There's a small chance enemies will drop MP when struck by your whip. I guess so. Cool. Like, I don't know. I don't think I really need this necessarily. I think that having stronger weapons is kind of okay. Instead. Because, realistically speaking, I don't really have too much of an MP shortage. Like, would it be nice? Hell yeah. But, you know, I kind of need more objectivity than nicety. Where the hell am I at? Worth it. Okay, less worth it. I was hoping it'd be another repair kit, not gonna lie. Parry shield allows you to block incoming damage. We'll give this a try and see how it works. Not very good. It's nice. You can't hold it forever. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, you can't hold that shield for as long as you would like. I mean, you're still gonna get hit by some things where the attacks last longer than the shield stays out. And that's not really good, I'm not gonna lie. Well, shit. Well. What the hell is going on over there? The ability to attack while climbing makes this super safe, which is ironic because I feel like the game hasn't had a lot of like super safe approaches so far. So this is kind of a nice change. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is going further than I thought it would. Also, this is super sick. This library. This is absolutely awesome. Background's a little too 8-bit for me, but you know what? It still looks good. Okay, another quest item is there. The peculiar-looking trinket. What is its importance? Well, if I keep getting good money drops, then maybe I can restore the, save point here. That sucks. I kind of just let that happen. Oh, I can hit the axe? That's so sick! Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome! That's why I like the blueberry so much. Where am I at? I'm pretty far out. I know the one. That's good. Hey, what are you doing here? We got here first. We're gonna uncover all the secrets that statue's hiding. And if it doesn't talk, well, we'll make it talk. Right, gang? You got it, boss. I'm ready to smash. I guess so, yeah. Bung Gang's gonna strike it big, and then I'll be rich. Putch, you take care of this kid. We got a statue to interrogate. You got it, boss. Time to smash. Fungi shouldn't fight each other. You're breaking an ancient code by attacking me. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Alright, Fung Gang. Let's go. Treasures and secrets await. Before we fight this guy. I thought this one was shiny for just a brief second. That's not okay. I mean, like, the briefest of seconds that I think that was shiny. Alright, this guy wants to see how well I can fight. Wrong button. Wow, I kind of just let that happen. Holy shit. Okay, let me try that again, like, for realsies, though. I need to. Actually, thought I was gonna die from the last one, but... You defeated me? This can't be happening. It's simple. I didn't eat breakfast today. My energy is all off. I usually have 3 breakfasts, but I was running late. Ugh, how could I be so foolish? You're full of excuses, are you? Fine, fine, go ahead. You're probably just late anyway. Boom. Another 25%. Yeah, so it's like increasing your sub-weapons is just the way to go. Like, get some MP boosts here and there, sure. But I mean, now my axe should be 50% stronger. Unless it's a compounded 25-25, but I doubt it. Huh. Oh shit, double jump? This would have been nice to have had a long time ago. Fungal flip. That's a pretty good name for it. The best Metroidvania ability ever is what the achievement says. The oracle itself, alive. By the spores, I never dreamed the statue was more than stone. How did the ancients shape wonders like this? The artistry of mushrooms long past. They say it once guided the mush kind, offering glimpses of what lay ahead, visions of fate woven in light. When the spirit beast's hunger grew, much of this magic was silenced, yet here the light still lingers. Perhaps it has guarded this place all along, shielding it from the beast's hunger. If the oracle still speaks, its words could change everything we think we know of the past, and what lies ahead. Ha! You're too late. Statue spilled the beans about the treasure, and guess what? It's not saying a word to anyone else. Now all it does is yap on about some prophecy. Completely useless. Wow. Did you really beat Putch in battle? Yeah, it wasn't that hard. You don't talk much, do you? Once these halls pulsed with color and harmony, now only echoes remain. Yet through silence truth returns. The cycle turns once more, and with it, you. Now the time comes for restoration. The prophecy of the Hierotin... Yeah, I guess it's Hierotin. Like Hierophant? Hierotin, I guess, is what's supposed to be? Yeah. It goes as follows. The one unharmed by sparks and fangs shall mend the path of shattered times. When hearts are one and voices sing, the beast shall kneel to gentler things. With song its spirit shall be tamed, and the inheritance name reclaimed. From broken roots and scattered kin, a kingdom strong shall rise again. I'm not sure I understand. The spirit beast is not a curse, but a mirror. It reflects what we lost and what we must reclaim. The spirit beast is no enemy, it is you, unshaped. Your people's pain, power, and potential made manifest. Only through harmony, not force, can the magic of our kind be made whole again. The path forward lies not in conquest, but in unity. Tame the beast, and magic shall flow again. I have to return to Elder Gepu. He must know the truth. Be away from those fucking things. Interestingly, this isn't a 50% increase. It's also like it's under 50% technically. 25, like a compounded 25% would be more than this. Whoops. Okay, I see how this works. Ah, shit. So I only get my double jump back when I go off of these things. This is annoying. Dude. That's actually really bad. No! That's terrible. Getting momentum off of those things is not good. I don't know if it's because I'm bad or if it's because... Nice. Like, how do you get it? Kick your legs, dude. Do something. I don't think you can. Right. Oh my god. Dude. No, dude. There we go. Yeah, the whip swing mechanics aren't... They don't seem quite fleshed out. Which is a little disappointing, but not a huge thing. Oops. Oh my god, there's so much more to this place. I don't know what that is. That blue square that I pick up sometimes. I don't think it's mana, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I think those are gems. Those are 10 gems each. Yeah, the math on the sub-weapon isn't really checking out, but it's strong, and for the most part, that's all that really matters. Also, I guess I'll just use one of my repair kits here. Channel this idol to majorly heal yourself. Okay, interesting. That'll be worth keeping eventually, because I know there's gonna be ways to like actually like get good life upgrades that are meaningful. And you know, it's like having Kiraga. Like right now Kira is good for me, but that's a Kiraga like in the pocket if I need it. I mean, I fought the boss like, I don't know, what, 10 minutes ago? Which reminds me, thanks for the Amora check. What sucks too is all of the alpha Amora I'm getting are fucking awful. And yeah, there will probably be multiple bosses per area. Eventually, at least. Hello? Sunglasses. Cool looking sunglasses! That's the best item in the entire game. No, I fucked up. I just never went over here. Purple mushroom increases your maximum MP. This is a relic, so I guess it would go in this slot here. That's nice, though. I actually have some money to buy extra relic slots now. So I might actually be able to use that. Test of perseverance? Oh, God. What the hell was that? No, dude, the jump didn't come out. Hello? I don't really know what happened there. Okay, so my swing needs to be better there. That's just absolutely it. I don't know if I'm using that jump right. Also, that is a weird thing to use. It's like a time gear from Explorers of Sky or Time, Darkness, and Sky. I think my swing just needs to be awesome. Cause I can't make that. No. Whoops, that was a mistake. I'm using an extra jump somewhere that I shouldn't be using. I don't think it's that one. But like... maybe I have to... maybe I'm approaching this wrong. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. That was a good one. I almost fucked that up royal. That's a big bat. Another ability? That's nice. That's pretty cool. The climb dodge. Cool. That long whip would be nice to have here, but it's not really necessary. Oh, Paper City. Paper me up, big dog. I'm gonna go back up to this save point so I can warp to the other one. Because I want to get that chest before I go. The one with the in the water area. Well, I guess so. Why not? Trinket of Swiftness. Increases the attack speed of your whip. Okay, that's good. I will take that very much, thank you. Oh, man. That's actually crazy. Whoa, what the fuck? God, how many of those have I missed? I kind of just got lost in the action of the game at a certain point. Well, now I know to keep an eye out for, like, faded looking walls, so... This is... That's where I wanted to be? It is, okay. Oh my god. Dude, I'm dying to fucking fishes. That was 100? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't get that early. Now I have 600 pepperonis. That is by far the most I have had. Okay, so I want to try... There's a few places I want to get to. Whoops. Kinda just let that happen. That was dumb. Don't have a key. The iron key that I can get here is so not worth... What was it, like 450 or some crap like that? I'll just let that happen. Yeesh, I'm getting lazy. Like, Lynn, what are you doing? Let's rein it in a little bit here, huh? Oh my god. I hit that thing again. What the hell is wrong with me, dude? I hate those things. Okay, so I could upgrade that one so I can get around a little bit better. Don't think it's going to be a huge deal. What's a youngin' like you doing in these parts? I lived here longer than most folks can remember. Folks don't come through often around here. See that old gate out there? It's been standing as long as I have. Holding the dirt, if you ask me. Some of the mushrooms, braver than most, wandered past that gate ages ago. Rumor has it they settled somewhere beyond. But opening that gate? That's a riddle I've yet to crack. big money maker. Alright, a path back. Now that's cool. Look at this massive gate. They say it was sealed only a few years ago. But the gate itself wasn't built by those who closed it. It is far, far older. Long ago, this entire forest belonged to a kingdom called Fungalia. Its borders stretched all the way to this very spot. Beyond this gate lies land that no one from our generation has ever set foot on. I wonder, will it ever open again in our lifetime? Looks like with the right stone it will. Wow, that's a crazy looking waterfall. That is a crazy looking waterfall. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's so much to traverse. Another flower? Oh my god. Nice. No, dude, I wasn't aware. Which is kind of my own fault, to be fair. Really? Okay, let's take a look. So I have to go down and then whip. No, I can't whip forward. I have to go like down, then up, then swing, and then forward. Dive kick. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, I know where we're at. Old curiosity. As expensive as that was. Oh, that's weird. That's a specific one. It's not just that it unlocks the next one, it's that it unlocks a specific slot. Oh, that's nice. Are you for real? No, there's not one. Yeah, I just can't get whatever... I can't get this star right now. That's the long and short of it. Okay, well now we have a few screens to go to where I want to get back to. But we'll take a slightly easier way and go this way. Nice. Alright, so the goal now is to get back over here. I will say, so far, when it comes to this game, it's less so about the abilities that you have, and more so just the size of the map. Which isn't necessarily bad, but, I mean, you know, you think of something like Metroid, and the abilities make up the exploration. Whereas this is a little more Breath of the Wild like. I should have gotten hit. Hey, you mushies are not allowed here. Oh yeah? Says who? By order of my master, I'm a servant of the spirit, and this place has been claimed. But since it's just you, no need to bother my master. I'll handle you myself. I was not expecting this. I'm gonna die. I was not expecting a boss fight. Wow, that's a fucked up move. I was not expecting a boss fight. I was so not ready for that. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here too? Hey Yuri, what's up? What the fuck just happened? You've been trying to get XS? Oh, are there extra small Pokemon? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense, but I never thought of that. The only Pokemon I've really been trying sizes for is Pumpkaboo. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Well, at least I got papered up. There is no visible difference on some of them. Yeah, that sounds not up my alley. Like, it's fun, it's nice, it's neat. But, I guess the metal's where I'm coming down from. This is gonna be a long boss fight, too. Yeah, like, I'm all for the intricacies of Pokemon. I mean, that's why I'm doing the big Pokemon journey thing. But, like, come on. That's just a little on the asinine side. Dude, those diving attacks suck. That was luck. Fuck you! This would be a really good time to have the trinket that lets you get stuff from hitting with your whip. I'm gonna get hit. No double dive? Dude, oh my god. I see. Okay, that's why they give that to you, so you don't have to fucking trek. That's actually good. Little hidden for my taste, but like good. Yeah, I don't really need my attack speed, honestly. I would like to have that other slot, but I guess it's whatever. I might be able to use the parry shield here. Probably not well, but I still can. Okay, so she'll dash again if she's too far away from me. It's not about height or the angle she hits the ground. It's just simply if she's too far. Wow. Absolutely terrible DPS phase. Wow, nice read. No, dude, that was the last hit. Cool. Ironically, this is one of those points where having those attack upgrades would be better. As marginal as they are. Got her. I was still hitting her. That was kind of funny. Okay. Honestly, give me more MP. That way, when I do get into a fight like this again, I can at least use my weapon. Because my sub-weapon hits way harder than... My sub-weapon hits way harder than my whip, so... Gives you the ability to sprint. Yeah, no, this game is really fun. This game just came out today. It's called Lone Fungus. Cool spawn point. Whoa! Run fast indeed. I'm just gonna die. That's gonna be easier. Okay, where's the next? This one's probably gonna be easier to get to. Well, running faster doesn't necessarily unlock anything for me, but that is nice. Wait, is it over here? No, I'm bugging. Okay, before we continue, let's take a look for our shiny Amora, because it's been more than 10 minutes. Alright, any alphas? Well, shit, now that I know that there's extra smalls... Well, there's some larges and smalls in there. But no shinies, no extra smalls. Okay. So now we have paper. And you guys know how much I love paper. Give me that. Don't think I care really about any of these. This maybe. I don't know if the recovery stone is... Okay, it is a relic, which kind of sucks. I don't know how much that increased it by. It looks like it increased it by like 4 or 5, so that's worth having. Let's go. Is this the circus? Yeah, Camp of the Wonder Caps or something. Wonder Caps. Camp Wonder Cap. Okay, so I can take my strength point from here. And I'll throw it into this. So now my max is 23. So yeah, that thing gave me 5 MP, which means I'm probably never taking it off because that's huge. And now I can just sit here and spam axe throw. Which also... I might take this off and just throw the magic pearl on. Because now that I actually have a lot of MP, I kind of want to have some MP flow. Who was the person that sold shit here? Guess it was this one. I'll just take that for now, I guess. That would be nice, but I can't really fit it into what I've got going on right now. If I had another slot, that would be good for it, but... This is gonna bankrupt me, but I might go ahead and get that. Let's at least see how good it is. I mean, I'm desperate for another fucking weapon, so... Is that even shorter than the chain whip? No, it just does different animation, that's all. I was lucky, I didn't mean to do that. $15 on the tip. You bitch ass motherfucker. If this hits for 10 on the body, then I'm just gonna keep it. Cool. But if it hits for like 6 or something... Oh, it just doesn't hit at all. Okay, well, since I have this pulled up, we'll just go ahead and look at these ones, then I'll reset it from here. Even though this isn't a full load, it's like, well, fuck it, I guess. Besides, I plan on stopping in 10 minutes anyway, so it'll be time for Kirby after that. So let's go ahead and get us on the right track for Lone Fungus, and then we'll go ahead and get Kirby going. There we go. Yeah, so ironically, the yo-yo, even though it won't do as much damage, if I'm speccing purely into my sub-weapons, then the yo-yo is going to be better on the off chance I get the second hit. I don't really like that, but I mean, I don't know. The chain whip is just better for consistency, I feel like. I don't have circlets, so. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I tested that whip, though, because that's atrocious. That is just downright, like, nah, dude. It's probably sick if you end up getting tippers all the damn time, but... I ain't trying to do that. Since I have a little bit of cash... Let's go ahead and try and get this warp by the spirit lady. Nice. One more of those and we're set. Honestly, for my next upgrade, I kind of want to go for MP still. Oh, I have to raise this one too? Fucking hell, dude. And it costs 88 to upgrade. Fuck off, lady. That would have been nice to have grabbed. Now that I'm looking at all of these all would have been nice to have had. I don't know what doing the challenges does for me, though. Great, so I spent everything. I shouldn't have gotten that fucking kit. That was definitely a mistake getting that repair kit. But you know what? We'll see next time. Wow, terrible. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to this one that I can warp at. And then we'll go ahead and get ready for Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, Peters, I don't think uninstalling and reinstalling wilds like that is gonna fix things. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The problem runs deeper than just uninstall, reinstall. So, you probably don't want to keep doing that for next time. Like, it is strictly just wilds being bad and the way that it crashes with a lot of GPUs. It's a GPU like shader issue. So uninstalling and reinstalling it isn't necessarily the fix, but yeah, anyways, you have yourself a good one, all right? Thank you for hanging. All right, so that was Lone Fungus. Fun game, honestly. It's really good. The movement is just amazing. I really do think that it's a little too broad when it's coming to the map. in the sense that, like, I haven't gotten that many abilities. I've only just really had more map to explore. Like, getting the abilities like double jump and climbing have unlocked extra stuff, sure. But for the most part, the map is just big. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm kind of curious to see how the rest of the game is going to go. Anyways, really quick. Whoops. Really quick, I forgot to hit OK on my changed save, or my save changes. Also, I have the music turned off in the game, so you're just gonna deal with that for a second. I'm gonna swap things over to Kirby Air Riders really quick. Oh my god, Kirby Air Riders has so many people watching. Kirby Air Ride has so many people watching, thank god. That makes me so happy. Okay, so I'm going to update that. Very quickly, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. And, did I end the... Yeah, I'll end the YouTube stream, yeah. Or I guess I'll end both streams and just go ahead and boot it back up to right where I'm at. So, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to relaunch the stream. We'll do some Kirby Air Riders. And, yeah. So, sit tight for a sec.